Hello everyone. Hello, hello, hello. I'm here. It's Monday. Welcome to tonight's stream. We're going to be finishing Romeo is a Dead Man. Admittedly, I did not know if I was going to end up streaming tonight. It kind of came suddenly, but my neighbor, who my family has always been very friendly with, he passed away not even like an hour ago. So, I might be a little low energy this stream. I hope you can accept that. I was just like, I wanna finish Romeo as a Dead Man. The game's really good. I'm having a fun time with it. So even if I'm not like, even if I'm not like super chipper today, I wanted to play the game. So that's what we're gonna do, despite it all. But I hope you're all having a better Monday than I am. Life, man. Life. I need to get my controller plugged in so we can get started. Yeah, I'm opening the game. Sorry about your day. That's alright. That's alright. I'm here now. I'm going to play the new game. Just came out. Finishing it. And we'll have a good time. The most important thing is that despite everything, we'll have a good time. But yeah, once again, I hope everybody's having a good day. We have to kill Juliet soon. We have like one more mission before the final one. Morning, Deputy Director Kimberly. Ah, Agent Romeo, I mean Dead Man. An invitation has arrived for you. For me? It's a trap. There's a singularity that's revealed itself within it. From Juliet? Yes, I'd like you to look it over yourself first. A banquet in the town hall. It's definitely a trap, or just a simple party. It's probably worth going, even if it is a trap. What'll you do? I'll go. Are you sure? If we know it's a trap, then it can't be a trap. I like the optimism. It's a good way to be. Well, good luck. Romeo, this looks like this might be the real deal. Yeah, I feel it too. This journey's coming to an end. It was long, and also kind of short. I'm all mixed up about it, but what I do know for sure is that I want to see her again. That's the spirit, my boy. Go for it. Beyond the Time 2000 Rave Party Invitation. Want to dance past the Mobius space? Tuesday, May 9th at 8 p.m. City Hall, 59th Street, Bedford, Pennsylvania, 16151. Hosted by Juliet, aka DJ Dendrobium. No reply required. RSVP to my cell phone by May 1st for VIP access. Oh, I got scared. Time to dead a man? Well, we're gonna dead a woman, due to her being Juliet, unless she's trans. I hadn't considered that Juliet could be a trans man. Maybe I'm a bad person. And I've obtained corn. Thank God. Thank God. seeing the game for the first time. Game is pretty dope. I've enjoyed this game so far. I do have one kind of complaint about it, which is like funny because it's a complaint that has made the game a lot easier for me, but I also kind of feel like it undermines a lot of the mechanics of this game. But I guess I'll talk about that when I roll credits. But if anybody has seen me play this game at all, they probably already know what it is. Alright, here we go. I know for a fact this isn't the last chapter of the game, so I'm very curious what Chapter 8 is gonna be like. Because I know there's 2 chapters left. Yeah, I would, like, genuinely, I would recommend this game. If you... I wish it was an easier recommend, but the problem is that it's not the most optimized PC game ever. So if you buy it and you have kind of a crummy computer, I'm sorry. Maybe if you don't have crazy graphic settings like I do. I don't know, I cranked that shit all the way up. Because I was like, I have a fucking 5070, this should be fine. Alright. Can I enhance my stuff at all? You were just a top-down game. Yeah, now it's no more heroes. We could potentially stop 9/11 here. Why didn't the FBI in the Romeo universe stop 9/11? Are they stupid? It'd be one of the freest things they could ever do. Suda51, you did it again. I gotta play more Suda games, for sure. Because after playing this, it's like, definitely, like, No More Heroes is not a fluke. Grasshopper seems to have, like, a genuine, like, talent for making really cool, really weird, kind of low-budget games. No More Heroes 3 is, like, a game that, like, you know, I haven't played it since launch, but I've thought about it almost every day since I played it. It's one of those games where you play it and you're like, holy shit, dude. Travis Strikes Again is the same way, too. I think about Travis Strikes Again a lot. That's true, you get to jerk your saber. Who up jerking they saber? Why is this guy so quiet? I know the party has to be louder, but still.
Juliet is over there. That's her sense of style.
Don't let yourself get fooled, Romeo. It's an extremely simple trap.
We're going over there because it's a trap.
Then we've gotten stubborn more.
It's the power of music. It really is true. Music make you lose control. How do I dodge on this? Because I can't go through these. Well, I guess I can, but I can't do it without the game getting really mad at me. Oh, fuck. I can't see what's going on! It's too dark! Go there, go in the dark. Romeo, please cultivate your bastards. They're starving. What about on this side? Door can't be opened from this side. Please activate recovery mode, please! This is a cool level visually, even if it's kinda hard to parse. So I guess I have to wait for the melody to change and then fight a bunch of rotters. And I guess we keep doing that for a bit, because it doesn't seem like there's a way to get up to where Juliet is. It'll also be easier for me to see the rotters if I stay in the middle. Warning? What's happening? And then there's this thing. Nice. What was the screamer? What the hell was that? If only this game had a jerking your lightsaber movement. That's the most soulful part of the No More Heroes games, is getting to jerk your sword off. Oh, I died. Do I have a revive? I don't know if I do. I don't know if I'm too early in the level for that. Yeah, I'm too early. Shirtless behavior? Can I tell you guys what might be the most, like, disgusting and, like, embarrassing story ever? I don't know if I should. It might be too much for the stream. It's like a little funny. But maybe it's more gross than it is funny. You know what? I'm gonna tell it anyways. I already built it up. I might as well. So, like, sometime when I was like a teenager, I remember we were going up to my older sister's college, because, you know, they were coming home for the summer. We had to grab all their stuff from their dorm. They were in college upstate, which is like, God, it's like, it's a really, really long drive. It is like multiple hours. I don't remember exactly how long the ride was, but it was fucked. And, you know, I'm in the car, I'm in, like, basketball shorts, and I just, like, I doze off. And, like, I don't know if I have, like, a wet dream or something while I'm taking a nap. But when I woke up from my nap, I just had, like, a big cum stain in my pants. And, like, I was so, like, horrified. I was like, dude, I'm all the way upstate. I don't have any extra clothes. There's a big stain on my pants. I'm going to look like the dipshit of the earth. So, like, the entire time that this is, like, like, I had to, like, cross my legs to hide the stain. And this includes when we went out to dinner. We went out to dinner upstate, and I still had to, like, cross my legs while we were in the restaurant. And, like, I didn't get caught, or at least nobody said anything, probably because it would have been too embarrassing to say anything. But that's probably the most mortifying thing I've, like, ever been through, is being, like, hours away from home, and that happens. And you know what? Moral of the story is you should jerk off more. Because then that won't happen. Oh, fuck. I have to go larval form. Hold on, hold on. You now have more bastard slots. But yeah, that's my insanely nasty story that I have basically, like, held on to for years without telling a soul. I don't even think Jen's heard that story. Maybe they have. I don't know. I don't remember if that happened while we were dating or not. You can't call me the big comer. I'm like an average comer at best. Damn, this one enemy is kicking my ass. I have to do all that shit again. Have a similar experience, but with your period, plus you were at school. That's tough. That's tough. Alright, what do we guys think? Is this the run? Gonna help that cell phones are beginning to become commonplace. Didn't see anyone snap any pictures. That's a relief. Dude, if I saw the girlies taking pictures of, like, a period stain that I had, I would look them dead in the eyes and it'll be like, it'll happen to you. Had too many mishaps in public to recount without shame. I'm sure I've had my moments, but I guess I just don't remember them off the top of my head. I don't know, I was a quiet kid for the most part. It was, like, tough for me in middle school, because in middle school I was, like, probably, like, one of the most obviously, like, mentally ill people ever. And, like, it's, like, fucked up, too, because, like, I got put in the quote-unquote, like, genius classes. And that's not, like, a brag or anything, but it was, like, I was a fish out of water in those. I don't know. I even got told, like, when I got to the genius class in, like, middle school, it was like, oh, yeah, you were, like, right at the bottom. You were, like, the last person we essentially picked for this class. Which is, like, why would you tell someone that? But yeah, I don't really feel like I was a quote-unquote gifted kid or anything. I think maybe I was, like, slightly better at school than the average person, but I didn't really like putting in that much effort. Like, I could have, like, and this is not, again, this is not me trying to brag. I probably could have been, like, a A-plus student if I was, like, always applying myself and always studying and doing this and that, and it's just, like, I was fighting to survive, man. I wasn't looking for that life. Maybe I should have. Maybe I'd have a higher paying job. But yeah, I had a few, like, outbursts in my middle school classes. I had a couple in high school too, but not as many. And I've actually told the story of the reason why I didn't have as many incidents in high school. What the fuck? Why did that do so much damage? Dude, please give me a revive. This is getting crazy. I was playing so good. But yeah, very, very early on in high school, when I was, like, kind of afraid I was gonna get, like, picked on and stuff, I had this one short kid in my gym class. Like, we were in the locker room, and I was putting my stuff in a locker, and this kid comes up to me, and he's like, hey, that's my locker. And I was like, what are you talking about? We don't have assigned lockers. And he's like, no, that's my locker. Get away from it. And I was like, I'm not gonna fucking take my stuff out of the locker and put it somewhere else. Fuck that. And, like, this kid got, like, mad enough at me. He balls his fist and punches me straight in the nose. And I'm just, like, looking at him, basically, like, saying without words, like, damn, I didn't think you'd do that. And you know what? After that incident, we both ended up getting suspended, but then, like, that kid, he was chill with me. He was like, you know what? I think I misjudged you. And a lot of other people also, like, respected me after that, because I kind of just took the punch without flinching. I didn't give him, like, a fucked up reaction or, like, cry or anything. I just, like, I took it. I was like, damn, I didn't think you'd do that. And then I instantly garnered, like, a lot more respect from my peers. So I had, like, I don't know, I had, like, a little bit of, like, a bullying problem in middle school. Not anything, like, overly extreme, but there were definitely some kids who would pick on me. That shit did not happen in high school. After I took the punch, like, everybody was pretty chill with me. Dude, what is going on with my running animation? Dude, what is going on? Can anybody else see this, or am I going crazy? And I can't get him to stop no matter what I do. Oh wait, I think I got it. Okay, never mind, I could stop it. Was assigned weird thing by your peers after they noticed you having lip fuzz at the age of 5? That fucking sucks. Dude, it honestly is, like, kids are, like, the meanest people ever. Like, I think if you log off, most teenagers are not actually that mean. I think they, like, try to look cool, but I think a lot of them realize that looking cool doesn't mean they have to be an asshole. So I didn't really know a lot of assholes in high school. But in, like, elementary school and middle school, dude, kids are fucking mean. Oh my god. I remember I was, like, a little embarrassed in, like, elementary school, cause, like, one of the kids came up to me, like, trying to make fun of me, going like, oh, hey, I heard you like Sonic the Hedgehog, idiot. And I was definitely, like, I knew it was true. I knew I loved Sonic deep in my heart, but I just, like, sheepishly went like, no, I don't know what that is. Saying that as if, like, Sonic Adventure 2 wasn't, like, the coolest shit I had ever played at that age. But I don't know, I was trying to fit in elementary school. I couldn't be known as the Sonic kid. All the fucking kids in my, like, 4th and 5th grade classes were all playing, like, Call of Duty. Little kids asserting gender roles is one thing. What didn't help was that you had adults around that were doing that. Ow. Fuck. I'm playing this as safe as possible. It's not the fastest way to kill this guy, but oh god, no! God damn it! Oh, the fucking rotter that showed up. Why, dude? Wait, I have a revive. It's okay. Never mind. It's okay. Guys, it's okay. Well, now we can just we can die as much as we want, pretty much.
Talk to Juliet.
Is she gonna, like, stab him?
Is that you?
Wait for me at the clock tower.
Should be able to get there from the roof.
I guess we gotta go.
Who's bumping the tunes if Juliet walked away? Dead man. Are you singing, dead man? A poet once said that poetry doesn't simply fall from the sky. It is found by searching through town and bumping into it where you find its scent. A poem is a clashing of words. Poetry is an endeavor that builds form with impact, and is merely an incidental manifestation of the abstraction contained within those words. Wow, so apparently poetry was right there all along. Damn, I fell. Okay, how do I start building this space? Because it do be just particles. Okay, that would be it. My orb. Wait, I'm fucking godlike at the orbs now. Dead man. Raise your voice, dead man. The first commercial radio broadcast across the sea came from Pennsylvania in 1920. The announcement that Harding had won the presidential election reached Manchester. For what will you raise your voice now? What can you say that you have won? Oh, here comes the big fucker. They always have to have their weak points on their damn back. Oh, I died. I mean, I have revives at this point, don't I? Whoops. I didn't do it properly. That's my bad.
Looks like it's over.
Wait, I don't even have to fight these things. Bad habits, shackles, constraints, and karma. Though bound by restraints, remain true to thyself. I wonder if we'll ever find out who the guy in the TV is. Maybe we already know and I just forgot. Romeo is a dead man. Hype theories. Dead man, you innocent young man. Alright, we already heard that one. That's doggy. Where'd the enemies go? I guess I just have a shit ton more of this. Oh. Okay, this time, let's not fuck up the revive. Oh, it helps if we get the two revives side by side. I can't see because of my bastards. I don't know how I passed through that without taking a hit. Oh, cilantro. I have the soap gene, bro. That's not helpful to me. That's the real most embarrassing fact about me, is that I have the soap gene. It's like, you can't even take me out in public. I'm just fucked. My red Sentry. Pilled in a Sentry. No, that's okay. I don't want to go to a hard level. Thank you for using. Dead man. Be foolish, dead man. There were once 3 wise men and 1 fool. The men found the carcass of a lion. One man reassembles the bones. One man gives it flesh and blood. And as the last man breathed life into it, as the fool fled, he said, "If the lion lives, there will be a massacre." But the 3 men wanted to test their own cleverness. Thus, they ended up as the lion's food. Is that true? Is that a true story? How do I get to that area? I think I'm caged in. I guess I have to leave again. Dead man, you innocent young man. Yeah. I understand what you're putting on the table. Good news though, guys. If you ordered Rugrats from Limited Run Games, they shipped out the NES cartridges that probably won't break your NES this time. Probably. Nobody's put it in their NES to confirm yet. Dude, there's too many guys. How many more of these guys are there? Dude, I should have used the pharmacy. I'm pretty sure that heals you to full. It's okay. It's okay, we get a free revive. We get a free revive every time. Dude, I'm getting out of here. Fuck you guys. I can't open the door. Okay, well. That's okay. We just get revived every time. Dude, how's the temperature like where you guys are at? Because today it was like a nice, smooth 70 degrees. That, like, literal ideal weather. I guess also, like, 70 degrees doesn't make sense if you're in a region where they use Celsius. But basically, in America, 70 degrees is good. It's like, you can wear shorts and not sweat your ass off. And it's awesome, basically. Rainy, 56 degrees, damn. I guess it could be worse. 56 degrees is not that bad. And your loungewear, that's understandable. That do be lounging weather. Do I gotta go to a previous subspace, maybe? Is that the scenario I'm in? It's so hard to tell. Having to navigate between the subspace and the regular level is a little dicey. A little confusing. Well, I fucked up already. Alright, how do I get out of here? I'm not 100% sure this is the right subspace. I think there's a subspace on the floor above, and then the floor above that. Dude, Super Monkey Ball Banana Rumble is $15 at Walmart. You guys gotta tap in. Dude, if you want to have some hopium about RGG not being completely washed, you gotta play Monkey Ball Banana Rumble. They did a good job with that one. I really like that game. Yakuza could be cooked forever, but Monkey Ball is just starting to get good again. It's literally like they figured it out. It's getting good again. It's weird that it's still a Switch 1 exclusive. I would imagine that, like, yeah, the Switch is probably where the Monkey Ball games sell the best, but to only have it on the Switch after, like, 2 years is, like, kind of crazy. I feel like a lot of other, like, Switch exclusive, like, third-party games came to other systems, like, way faster. I think, like, Octopath came out on, like, other platforms within, like, a year. If I'm remembering correctly. Lots of chirping going on. Oh, wait, duh. These guys don't leave Romeo the fuck alone. I'm going back to subspace. You guys suck. Wait, guys, I got even better news. At Walmart, they're selling Nickelodeon Kart Racers collection for $10. Fuck yes! Dude, fuck yes. Dude, I, like, the Nickelodeon, like, kart racer games must be, like, really popular with kids, because they made, like, 3 of them, and I've never heard anybody talk about them. Like, I've never seen anybody who gives a fuck. And I mean, that's fair. I feel like a Nickelodeon, like, kart racing game is probably not aiming for the target audience of adults, but I don't know, do even the kids care about it? They probably, like, care more about, like, Mario Kart or, like, Sonic Racing. Or Kirby Air Riders, bruh. Dude, how many of these guys are there? I keep destroying all of them, and then they keep coming back. Dude, they literally... I'm trapped. Okay, never mind. I'm not trapped. I was about as close to being trapped as you possibly could be, though. I don't know, I guess it's just hard for me to imagine, like, a lot of kids, like, getting these really, like, crappy shovelware games. Because I feel like a lot of, like, the parents of, like, young kids are, like, now the people who grew up, like, playing video games and knowing, like, what video games were good and how fun they could be and whatnot. You know, all the parents that are, like, having kids now are, like, older Gen Z and, like, millennials. And we all grew up on video games. So, like, I feel like it's just not as easy to, like, peddle the shovelware. Because all of us know, like, if you look at a game like Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, we all know that game's gonna be crap. And it's got nothing to do with Rudolph. It's not his fault that he's in a bad game. But it's just like, there's no way a game based on Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer could be anything but crap, because no one wants to... It's fucking Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. And yet Gameloft and Game Mill still exist? Yeah. I have to imagine the budgets are very low, which is how they get to continue to exist. Because otherwise, I have no fucking clue. I couldn't tell you why those companies still exist. Plus, like, it's not like they exclusively publish complete and utter dog shit. Which one of the two published Nick All-Star Brawl? People genuinely like those two games. The Nick All-Star Brawl games seem to be, like, quite good in general. Hi, Joan. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. How do I get up there? Oh, there's Urkel. But I can't get to the Urkel. And I mean, to be honest, like, these games' budgets being as low as they are, is probably why they've always existed. You had so much shovelware on the Wii because, like, it was just easy to develop it. I'm very confused by this map, by the way. I don't know where the fuck I'm supposed to be going. Dude, I'm so confused. Where am I supposed to be going? Maybe I have to go to the bottom? I don't know. That's why they kept spawning. Oh! Doubt, dead man. A lumberjack dreamed that he killed and buried a deer. A man heard about the dream and found the deer. The man wondered if what he had heard was a dream. Knowing the deer was real, the lumberjack asked for his share. Who dreamed the dream, the lumberjack or the man? A man who, educated, told them to split the deer up here. Who is to say that the education itself was not a dream? Also, hi dear, welcome. Juliet hasn't died yet, but she will die tonight, probably. I would be very surprised if in a video game called Romeo is a dead man, Juliet does not die. That would, like, I don't know, that would, you could even call it a subversive masterpiece. Although, then again, would you call Romeo and Juliet a subversive masterpiece? Dude, I remember, like, watching, like, Scott the Woz and his friends were talking about the Super Mario Galaxy movie, and, like, one of his friends was, like... And, like, I don't know if this is because this guy does not watch any other animated movies, or because he actually thinks the movie is just that good, but apparently one of Scott the Woz's friends thinks Romeo and Juliet is, like, one of the best animated movies ever. Like, straight up. Which is, like, so funny to me. That's, like, a really fucking funny pick for, like, best animated movie. Is he joking? Again, I don't think so. Because he specified animated. He does not believe it is one of the best movies he's ever seen. But in terms of animated movies, he believes it's one of the best ones he's ever seen. Dead man. Don't fear, dead man. It is good to be filled with a sense of omnipotence. Heaven and earth are eternal, and your world is yours alone. However, some flowers never blossom, and some fruits grow on unexpected branches. Do not believe that it is your power that causes the flower to blossom, and your power that causes the fruit to grow. They do not care about you as much as you may think. I'm wondering if I go here now? Or maybe I go to the downstairs. I don't remember. I already forgot what, like, thing I spawned. How long have I been a larva? Oh shit, you're right. I've been a larva for almost an hour. Whoops. I forgot about that. Sorry, I already explained why at the beginning of the stream, but this is a little bit of like a low energy, head in the clouds kind of deal. And that's, you know, it's okay. Because I wanted to beat Romeo as a dead man. I really want to finish this game. Especially before Tomodachi comes out. Dude, I forgot that Pragmata also comes out this week. I'm excited for that. I can't wait to play that. I hope chat is, like, relatively normal during that. I hope we don't get, like, some rando saying stupid bullshit. So I've already seen that there's, like... there's just internet discourse that, like, Pragmata is, like... And there's no, like, easy way to put it. There's, like, people starting discourse that, like, Pragmata is, like, a pedophilia game just because it has a little girl character in it. And it's like, what are we doing? If you're gonna, like, throw a, like, crazy accusation like that every time there's a little girl in, like, a piece of media, like... You, like, I actually think you're, like, deranged. I think there's something wrong with you. I don't think that's, like, a normal thing that people consider about every piece of media that has a child in it. And I'm not saying there aren't moments where you shouldn't be suspicious. But, like... There's, like, I don't know, I haven't seen anything in Pragmata that would give me that impression. I love being employed and logged off. I admit, me being, like, kind of, like, off the past few days has been making me use the internet more. And maybe I shouldn't be. Maybe it'd be better if I stayed off the internet instead of logging on. On the bright side, being logged in means I have more to talk about on my video game stream. How about that Ocarina of Time remake? Am I right, guys? Up high. Whatever, I'm gonna be playing Mega Man Star Force Legacy Collection on my Nintendo Switch 2 system. Dude, I can't wait for Tomodachi Life. That's all I'm gonna be playing on my Nintendo Switch 2 system. It's only 3 days away, man. 3 days. It feels like I've been waiting, like, forever for it. And you know what? I kind of have been. They announced that over a year ago. If Pragmata is really good, I might end up double dipping and getting it on Switch 2 as well. Like, I'll get it on PC first, so I have, like, the smooth experience, and we'll stream it from that. But I'll probably get it, like, used. Just so I don't have to pay full price. Plus, it's gonna be a game keycard, which other people would be like, why is that exciting? It's exciting because that means the price will go way down because nobody wants game keycards. That's, like, the one genuine benefit of game keycards is that, like, they get cheap really quickly. Depending on the game, at least. I think there's some that have retained some value. I remember when I did that one GameStop deal and got fucking Puyo Puyo Tetris 2S for free. Dude, what am I supposed to be doing? I'm getting confused in navigating this space. It was funny also, it was something that I have been noticing online. So a lot of people are doing these like little like about me grids with like video games and stuff, like how they feel personally about like different video games. And one of the things I've noticed the most is that like a lot of people in the overrated like category are doing Breath of the Wild. Like a lot of people are putting Breath of the Wild, which is like really, really funny to me. I don't know. I don't even necessarily disagree. But my argument is that I think Breath of the Wild is overrated in that I think like every open world game is overrated. I'm not just extending that to Breath of the Wild. I think like Skyrim is overrated. I think The Witcher 3 is overrated. Like I think Breath of the Wild is, like, one of the best, like, open world games, but I would still say, I don't know, I wouldn't call it a masterpiece. There's a lot of other games I would rather play than Breath of the Wild. Now, open zone games, though. That's different. That's a different story. Shout out Sonic Frontiers and Donkey Kong Bonanza. But I don't fuck with open world games in general. Actually, if anything, I could have put Breath of the Wild in the category for me of not usually my thing. Because it really, like, I don't fuck with open world games, really. I don't really like them that much. The open world game that I like the most is literally Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, which is really funny to be someone's favorite open world game, because it's Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. But genuinely, like, I don't know. It just works with the Pokemon formula. I feel like a lot of companies will just throw their games into, like, an open world setting. But, like, Pokemon feels like it wasn't by accident. It feels like, oh, no, this makes sense. This is where the series should head. You apologize for your previous Romeo as a white man joke because it turns out he's Hispanic? I think I might have said that we don't know for sure that he's white. But maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't defend Romeo in his time of need from being called white. Maybe I didn't do it because he's a cop. His name's Romeo. Whitest he could be is Italian. Even if one has suffered in vain, even if one is in the midst of despair, the life one has lived is just as valuable. Alternatively, from the perspective of the creation of the world, lives that have not been lived at all are equally worthless. The only thing one can do is to live each and every day to its fullest. TV on the landing. Door can't be open from that side. Okay. Maybe I could go this way. I don't think so, but I'm gonna try it anyways. Just so I can get out of the range of these enemies for a second. Nah, I can't get in from there. Okay. Well, I should have figured that. This is the cage room. Welcome to my awesome cage room. Pragmata is getting pretty good reviews too, which makes me excited for it. Sorry, I know we stopped talking about it, but I thought about it again, and I'm like, game looks good, it's getting good reviews. I got a good feeling about it. Oh, there's a fucking TV here! Dead man. What dwells within you, dead man? Some bee species catch their prey, lay eggs inside them, and then release their venom. The paralyzed prey is devoured by the hatched larvae, but not killed, leaving behind the nerves and heart. What dwells within you, and what will you be devoured? Until it hatches, you cannot know. Dead man. Eat, dead man. Strong meat provides good flavor and a nice texture, but the best by far is Wagyu beef, particularly Tajima beef. Tajima beef is the progenitor of Kobe Matsusaka, an Omi beef, and the mother who epitomizes the delicacy and magnificence of Wagyu beef. Wagyu. Sorry. The richness of the fine muscle fibers, sashi, and the sweet aroma of the fat with a low melting point melting into the meat are savored with all five senses, hovering between the wildness of the meat-eating world and the sophistication of mankind. Dude, you know the people at Grasshopper were hungry as fuck writing that line. Fuck, I don't have the vault code. $448, $156, $629, $010. Dead man. Ensure that your name is remembered, dead man. A killer dies, 7 shadows of the dead. Rain falls on a lake. A samurai's blood shines in the croak of a frog. Silver light shines, orchids bloom at 0, and the sounds that echo without delay are upon touch are proof of their release. Not even the most brave and stalwart hero can stand up to the diabolical black sword. That and the chainsaw. Suda51 read Chainsaw Man and decided to put that one in. Easy clap. Dude, parasites are, like, scary. I'm glad they haven't invented a parasite that could destroy all human beings yet. Because that would probably be my, like, least favorite way to go. Wait, speaking of things that are going, did you guys hear that they're shutting down Pocket Mortys? Fuck! No! Not Pocket Mortys. Dude, I remember playing Pocket Mortys in high school. How the fuck did that shit still exist? And I didn't play it much. But I, like, played, like, an hour or so of it. Because I was like, oh, I like this new show called Rick and Morty. I'm gonna download this mobile game. Who is they in this hypothetical? I don't know. Whoever's trying to invent a parasite to kill all humans, I guess. Oh, wait, there was a TV literally up there and I just walked past it. What am I doing? Dead man. Are you filled with hate, dead man? As much as one may try to hide it, human nature is animalistic, and one can kill even another man when in danger. Yet man has a heart, and the closer one moves towards the way of the beast, the more the pain torments one. Hate not others, but yourself. Hate and fight the beast within you. That is the way of the warrior. One can only be truly changed by love. Wait, I gotta hear the funky beat. Wait, we can increase our damage even more. Fuck yes. We got max attack power now. Oh, come on. Don't attack me while I'm on the fucking ladder. Fuck. Dude! That fucking bird that I hate! Dude. Dude, I will say I did have a good dinner at least. Don't worry, I'm taking care of myself. I had a good dinner. We ordered some pizza and some appetizers, and it was good for me because I was I've been craving fried food. So I had like quite a few mozzarella sticks, and they were yum.com. I'm not even gonna lie to you. That shit was yummy as fuck. God damn it, there's another one. Fuck you! Let me go up the ladder. Fuck, I don't remember what the times were. Alright, let me see if I can look up the walkthrough for this game without getting spoiled. Okay. First clock is 4:48, which is 1, 2, 3. No. Second one, fuck. 6:27. Well, the first clock didn't do that, so I think I fucked that up.
Hostiles have been eradicated.
Oh, I fucked it up because that was 3:48. My bad, my bad. They don't make enough analog clocks like these anymore. Oh, can you guys fuck off? I'm busy here. If you make me fall off this clock tower, I'm gonna be very mad at you. I died again. Romeo is the died guy. No! What the fuck? Great. Can you get away from the ladder, you fucking freak? Now. Has it ever been explained in-game that the dude on the roulette is Romeo's dad? Is it? Okay, this one we have to do 12-10. And then this one is 156.
Looks like it's over. Hey!
Oh. Oh, I dropped my shitty ass puppet. Fuck.
You're late. Way too late. I can't even remember how long I've been waiting.
Sorry for taking so long.
I hate being kept waiting. You know that, right?
Yeah. Why are you here?
Romeo. You have no idea how long I've waited. I'm finally able to see you.
Hi.
Romeo, wake up! Something's wrong!
The caramel macchiato I ordered hasn't arrived yet. That waiter was staring at me with a creepy look in his eye. I bet he put some kind of sleeping drug in my macchiato and is planning to do something horrible to me.
Huh?
There's nobody here. It's such a quiet beach. This beach is just for us. So don't worry.
Do you think I don't know? That you became an FBI agent and have come here to kill me? You think I'm stupid, don't you? Just some crazy woman who doesn't know any better?
No. Of course not.
No, don't engage with her. This is a trap.
Juliet, let's go. Back to our own town.
Danford has disappeared. Romeo, get yourself together.
Let's go back.
Romeo, you fucked up big time.
Romeo, this is a Reaper.
Reaper? Grandpa, there's no way.
Get it together, boy.
Juliet is...
Come back.
Juliet is...
Shake off the Reaper.
Huh? Fuck, I love this woman so much, I'm gonna kill myself. Romeo, you fucking fool.
Nice one, Romeo. You saw right through her trick.
Don't know what's what. It's just like that nightmare I always have. Grandpa, just what was that Juliet?
I'd say a Reaper transformed into human form. Look, there it is beyond the door.
This is why Persona is a bad influence on people. He hates it when women die. Dude, Romeo might be the ultimate feminist. Don't kill yourself? Literally, if any of you are planning on killing yourselves, first of all, I'm sorry. Second off, don't do it. Tomodachi Life comes out in 3 days. It's not your time. You have to live for that. If for nothing else. Alright, don't be like Romeo.
Nightmare for a nightmare. I'll make sure you never dream again.
Ow. Ow. How the fuck am I not dead? Dude, look at my health. There is nothing there. That's so funny to be playing Suda51's ultra-violent video games. Meanwhile, on Blue Sky, one of my posts I made today was literally like, name a more legendary combo than no homework, video games, and pizza. Dude, that's the life I was living today. I ate pizza, I don't have homework because I'm not in school, and I'm playing video games. You know, in some ways, adult life really is like a fantasy that you only dream of as a kid. Okay, I'm curious, for anybody in chat, what's like the silliest thing that made you like look forward to being an adult? Like, what's something that you dreamed of doing as a kid that you like think about as an adult and like maybe you don't even find it silly, but you like take it for granted? Just going out on your own. Yeah, that's huge. Being able to dictate when you go out is, like, awesome. Dude, as a kid, I would have never been allowed to go to, like, a midnight launch like I was able to go to for the Switch 2. And the Switch 2 midnight launch was one of the most fun things I've ever done. Living on your own, though in a certain sense, you started doing that at 15. Really? That's kind of crazy. I did not know that about you. Worth noting that your parents are quite strict. Don't you worry, I know. From 15 to 18, you lived in a dorm with strict bedtimes and stuff. I see. Yeah, that's like, you're kinda living on your own, but at the same time, it just doesn't feel like it. Wow, I got shredded. Holy shit. What happened? How did I go down that fast? Dude, I'll be real, when I was a kid, and I was like, when I was 14 and going into high school, that was around when my parents got me my first smartphone, and, like, I didn't think about it at all. I didn't even really care, because I already had a computer at that point, I had my own laptop, and I was like, why the fuck would I want a cell phone? Like, I didn't think about, like, oh, it would be easier to contact people that way, oh, it'd be easier to, like, keep up with, like, websites and stuff. I didn't think about any of that. I was just like, I have a computer. Why would I want a phone? Which is very funny, because when I was younger than that, I fucking loved, like, early mobile games. I thought early mobile games were fucking awesome, but then I got older, and I guess I grew cynical about them. And nowadays, in a way, I feel like I'm kinda justified in being a little cynical about phone games. But when I was, like, 14, I just, like, I did not care. Until I actually got the phone, and then, like, dude, when I was in school, I'd be, like, crossing my legs in my chair, and having my phone in my lap, and I'd be looking at that shit all class. And I got caught a few times. I'm not gonna pretend like I was always sneaky about it, but... What was my first phone? I think it was the Samsung S6. Not S6, S4. And I had it for many, many years. Now I have, like, an S22, which does me very well. The Samsung phones have not led me astray. Had a Nokia or two. It never actually happened, but my parents did definitely, like, threaten to take my phone and my laptop and stuff, if I was being too loud at night. If I, like, woke them up while they were sleeping, especially because, like, I used to live in the room, like, directly above my parents. Now I don't, which is part of the reason why I can be, like, louder at night. But when I, like, used to live, like, directly above my parents, I would be loud as fuck and I would wake them up. And, like, nowadays I, like, obviously, like, feel bad about that, but when I was a kid, I was just like, oh, whatever. But apparently I never actually did it enough where I got my shit taken away. By the way, I'm happy that I'm streaming, and I've gotten 2 hours into a stream, and we have not had the internet problems I've been having the past couple streams. We're fucking back. We're fucking back. Nice. Romeo is a gullible man. Motherfucker! That's what I'd be saying.
Juliet! I'm sorry, Juliet.
Romeo? Is that you, Romeo?
When he gets turned into an eggplant.
Juliet.
Did you say that because they have the same voice actor, or did you not know that?
Away from here.
We'll go now.
Come here. Hurry.
Yes? Okay. I was curious. It would have been really funny if you said that and you didn't even know.
I'm almost there.
But it was also, it was a little bit of like, wait, why would Jen reference Kid Icarus? They don't care about it that much.
I found you.
I've been waiting for this.
You were the one who looked it up? Uh-oh.
Rest in hell, Romeo.
Okay, damn! Holy shit, she took off his whole head! The end. Romeo goes to hell forever! Now. It sure is lit up for a diner that has no fucking customers. It's gotta be referencing the one diner painting. I could see that. Good morning, Romeo. Good morning. I don't know this place. I know, this is where we'll begin our new life. It's a nice place. I had the real estate agent find us the perfect home. It was worth all the time it took. This is our house? Yeah, our very own eternal paradise. The view is beautiful. It really is perfect. Oh, you must be hungry. I finally made pot F you again. I'll get it ready, so go ahead and relax. I love pot de feu. I don't know if that's how you say that food item. The house key. It's not time to leave for work yet. Work? I have to go to work. What time is it? This coffee smells so good. It's so sour and delicious. Hold on. I could never drink coffee. Why am I able to drink this? This key, I've seen it before. Romeo is a head slot man? I mean, it's in the name. Romeo escape, Ben. It's 2 o'clock. What day is it today? So nostalgic. Nostalgic? Such a precious memory with Juliet, but I can't remember where we went. So today's Wednesday. Huh? Did I take today off today? September 5th. Year 5,670,000,000, 2019. Wait, that's not how the commas work. That's wrong! That's wrong! Trying to trick me. It's locked. Romeo, where are you going? I'm going to work. Work? What work? You know, my job. There's no need. We need to work to live, right? You don't need to work. You just need to stay here. No, I can't. I'm forgetting something. I have to go. No, I won't let you. No? Juliet, what's wrong? It's impossible. You can't go any further. Good night, Romeo. Damn, okay. Romeo, input this command. Oh, I did it. This game is being dishonest and manipulative and lying to you. Why am I in the virtual insanity room? The bathroom is so relaxing, this sense of safety and stability. Romeo, can you hear me? Grandpa, where are you? Listen carefully, my boy. That room is surrounded by a powerful Getter Ray force field. I was finally able to get through to you from here. That's not Juliet. It's an evil specter tied to that place. Grandpa, I'm starting to remember. Juliet ate me. Yeah, that's right, and me too. Looks like the old kinder Romeo is back, and you weren't eaten, you were captured. Captured? The details aren't important. The exit, go find the exit. But how? Did you find the key? I've got it. Find a keyhole. Go find a keyhole. A keyhole. Key. The connection. I have to find the keyhole. I have to go in there? It's just like that movie. I never thought I'd experience this. I don't even do drugs. Well, this house is more dangerous than any drugs, so... Skippity toilet! Dude, what is happening? This rules. I love this random musical sequence for no reason. Is that Akabu? It might be. Return of the Kings. I think Akabu worked on No More Heroes 3 as well. They helped with it. They did animation for one of the parts, I remember. I'm trying to remember what boss it was. Was it the boss that was like the musical chairs thing? Or was it a different one? The computer is capable of mind-boggling effects. It's pronounced Cebu. I see. A Cebu.
Romeo!
Transience.
The truth is rarely pure and never simple.
Great job getting out of there, Romeo.
Grandpa, you're back too.
I don't know what kind of schemes or intentions they may have. We're gonna crush them right here at the source.
Yeah. Let's finish off this twisted world and hurry up and get back home.
This world is being destroyed as well.
I wonder if this will be our final battle.
Certainly a fitting stage for a final battle. Your eyes open and your spirits high.
Grandpa, there's something wrong with your voice.
I was gonna say that too.
So I guess this is it for me. What a shame.
What do you mean?
From here on, you're going to have to go it alone, Romeo. Understand?
Grandpa, but we were supposed to stick together till the end.
Yes, Lord, I won't be able to accompany my beloved grandson to the end of his journey, but I got to watch you grow and mature firsthand. I'm happy I was able to...
Wait, why is he dying?
Grandpa, don't talk like you're about to die.
I've known this was coming. You and I were both actually dead back there. I'm just satisfied with having been able to live this long.
Wait! Grandpa!
We're gonna miss your Looney Tunes Junkrat ass, Grandpa.
Grandpa. You're watching over me. Aren't you?
Go, Romeo.
Romeo is a decorated man. Oh, that was really easy. That was the easiest orb I've had to do yet. Did I even get any Flosian? I did, I got a lot. Yeah, I can live with that. The phone. Hello.
Welcome, Agent Romeo.
Are you the Space-Time King?
Nuance-wise, you're not wrong, but not exactly. I'll be waiting at the final stop.
Ow. Fuck. Dude, I'm gonna fucking die. Dude! And Grandpa's not even worried about me anymore because he's dead. Okay, I already have revives, so we're good. Bitch. Bitch. What a crazy game this has been. I'm like, you know, I was really excited to beat the game, and now I'm getting, like, a little bummed out because I'm like, dude, wait. But when I beat the game, there's not gonna be more game. This is definitely a hit of the year. Do not snipe me while I'm using the telephone. Please.
Everyone's hearts have overflown and broken. Taking desperate measures is a sign of youth, right, Romeo?
What is this? A horror movie?
If you know space-time well enough, death is nothing.
Well, I guess I go this way now. Fuck. I did not mean to fall. Now I have to go all the way around. You know what? Fuck you. I don't even want to be involved with you. So I guess the guy on the TV was the space-time king this whole time. Also, I guess Romeo just had nothing to say to him until now, and now he's like, fuck you! My grandpa's dead! You and me both, Romeo. You and me both. Oh. Well. Well, Gary. Come to think of it, we're like midway through April, and I'm like, man, what games have I beaten this year? Is it just Mario Tennis and, Resident Evil Requiem? Games I beat this year that also came out this year, I mean. I don't know, does Fire Red count? It didn't come out this year, but they got a port this year. And I caught Deoxys and Ho-Oh and Lugia. Ow. Why did I do that? I think I have to kill those guys again. Also, I can't die by falling because then it won't let me revive properly. Ow. Ow. The Rotter Sisters. Oh, I see what I keep doing wrong. I'm not going this way. That's why I keep falling off. It's kind of funny, you know what I just thought about? This fucking subspace area, the thing that it's been reminding me of that I couldn't quite put my finger on, this is fucking null space from Sonic Forces. I don't want to hear no bullshit like, oh, Sonic Forces fan playing their second video game ever. Okay, look up null space and tell me it doesn't remind you of it. Alright? Don't even piss me off. You're a big Sonic nerd for recognizing that when you're in the area for 2 minutes tops. I have bad news. You're in that area for, like, 15 seconds. That part of Sonic Forces is so short, it might as well not exist. I'm just saying, though, the vibe is there. The vibe is there. said 2 minutes tops, not at least 2 minutes. Yeah, but I'm just saying, it's even worse than you think. Dude, what keeps exploding me? Dude, I hate these birds! That fucking bird that I hate! Dude, there's just there's too many enemies. I gotta go. I gotta leave. It won't open from that side. Fuck. Dude, how am I gonna get up here with these birds harassing me? You bitch. You fucking asshole. God damn it. I will say also, to be fair to me, Null Space is like a nothing part of Sonic Forces, but because of how cool it looks, people remember it because they think about what could have been if they had more than 5 seconds to make Sonic Forces. Increases bloody summer recovery amount. Dr. Perversion. Yeah, I'm thinking it's time for Dr. Perversion. Dude, can you imagine getting your medical degree and they call you Dr. Perversion? Jen, this could happen to you. You have to be careful out there. What's the worst name you could have as a doctor? Would it literally be just like Dr. Malpractice? Is that like the worst thing you could be named as a doctor? Dr. Hannibal? Dr. Hannibal is pretty bad.
introduced myself yet.
I can wait till we meet.
Stop that nonsense. Thoroughly researching your opponent before a fight is a given in modern-day sports. NFL, MLB, NBA, UFC. The four big sports are, by nature, information wars. Are you a soldier of fortune? No, you're not. You're a samurai. Now, become Miyamoto Musashi.
I've received information that you're obsessed with Japan. That's good enough for me.
Do as you like then.
Romeo, you must race shift! Only then can you defeat me, Romeo. Hurt is not an uncommon last name, so there's a number of Dr. Hurts in the world. I don't know if Hurts has enough power to it, though. It's definitely, like, a bad name to have as a doctor. But, like, the worst name? I don't know. I feel like, you know, it might make the first interaction, like, a little awkward, but then you get over it. You get over it. I still think Dr. Malpractice is worse. But there has to be something worse than Dr. Malpractice. I mean, Dr. Hannibal could be that. Be careful. Subspace will become artificially controllable at some point in the future, enabling its design and construction. Subspace Hills is considered the masterpiece of neo-spacism architecture by a comprehensive developer using this technology. Its characteristic feature is described in the brochure as a labyrinthian building complex with a free and dynamic spatio-temporal structure that greatly exceeds the boundaries of conventional architecture. In short, if you stray into it carefully, it will be difficult to reach your destination and extremely difficult to turn back and escape. Actually, even more importantly, for a long time, no one knew where Subspace Hills even existed. However, from the other side, it is possible to monitor the world. In this universe, there are multiple places that mimic the perspective of a god. Just be careful, such places can easily lure people in. The New Yorker published an apology letter by Hannibal Lecter. I guess if he's sorry, I think I might forgive him.
Don't you want to know my true identity?
If you're gonna feed me something good, I guess I could be bothered to listen.
Nice. The vigor of youth. Then I'll prepare you a dish that will blow your taste buds away. Give me a moment.
What if it's Romeo's dad? I don't know, I don't think that's what's gonna happen, but that'd be funny. I'm your grandpa's ex. I fucked your peepaw shit lips. Fuck. Ah! I hate the birds, dude. No, what are the bars? Get out of my way! I'm being assaulted by the pigeons. Oh my god, please.
Hey, Romeo. You're getting closer.
You at the top of this place?
I will be waiting for you with a fillet of legendary Tajima beef, the finest in the world.
I've never heard of it. Is it really that good?
It will melt in your mouth. Shouldn't we get to know each other better?
Get these birds off of me! Ah!
So you'll accept my dinner invitation then?
Happy to.
I'll be looking forward to seeing you.
Stop! Ah! I'm leaving. Fuck this. They're still following me. This is a nightmare. This is my own personal hell. Stop! Please! No more! Oh, I have to go up a ladder! No, I gotta eliminate these dudes before I go up. I gotta kill them. Oh my god, there's still more. No more, no more. Okay, thank you. Dude, wait, Grandpa will still tell me how good the weapons are. Even now, I can still feel Peepaw's presence. Sorry, your grandpa's AI slop now. Dude, that's gonna be Barron Trump's kids when they go on the internet and they see like AI Donald Trump edited to be like God. Actually, I don't remember. Is Barron Trump his son or his grandson? I don't fucking know because Donald Trump has too much sex for someone his age. He really should just be like I don't know. The next orgasm might kill him. That shit is happening now. Well, that's why I'm like, is Barron his son or his grandson? Because if Barron's the grandson, then yeah, he knows that he will have seen that his grandpa is AI slop. I got good news though, guys. Animal Crossing has been added to Nintendo Music. I don't want to think about the sex he has, considering the files. That's true. I'm gonna be honest, I was thinking, like, more innocently and thinking about, like, sex with his wife, which is still, like, disgusting because it's Donald Trump, but I forgot about all that. Probably due to the fact that I didn't want to think about it. I don't know, it's like a repressed memory. It's the kind of shit you don't want to be thinking about too much. Otherwise, you'll be driven to madness. Or you'll be driven to throw a Molotov cocktail at, like, Sam Altman's house. That could happen, too. I would really love if someone, like, walked into this stream the first time and the first thing they see is Jen's message. Those fucking birds again! No! That's not even fair, because you said it first. Dude, I hate these birds so much. Why did the streamer just fart for 30 seconds straight? Please don't say shit like that, because I've literally been farting. And I'm like self-conscious about it, because I'm like, I don't want people on stream to hear it. And you're making me think that despite hiding it as best as I can, it's not been working. So if you don't mean that, please don't say that. Alright, I literally had pepperoni pizza and mozzarella sticks, okay? I can't help it. If it's any consolation, you started laughing so hard you also farted. How do you laugh so hard that you farted? I don't think that's ever happened to me. Maybe it has, I don't know. Most fartful stream on Twitch? That's not true. That's not true. Dude, I'm like really mad. There was like this really gross video on my timeline that I like thought was like so fucking funny, but it's so disgusting. It makes me a little mad. It's like, oh my god, it's like the caption is like fucking when you get married because you're like a 110-pound submissive cat boy or whatever, but then you get locked in a cage and pampered so much that you become a real fart hog and your wife genuinely wants to kill you. And it's just a video of a guy with a pillow in his shirt farting, and it's like, it's so gross and stupid, but it makes me laugh so hard. It's like so stupid. It's so funny. It pisses me off. It pisses me off. Your timeline is fucked. Listen, I'm pretty sure, like, Becky put it on my timeline. Alright, you're gonna have to take it up with Becky. Becky knows where to find, like, fucked up videos that are also, like, disgustingly funny. Dude, I literally, there are tears in my eyes from describing this video, because it's like, it's so bad, but it's so funny. What can I say? What can I say? Fuck that bird. Die, bitch. My cube. My wonderful cube that has soy meat. Fuck! Stop! Dude, I hate these things. I hate these things so much. These are the worst enemy in the game. And the fact that they put, like, a shit ton of them right before ladders is insane. Don't say shit like that, dude. Come on. Pissing me off. I'm like getting tilted at the birds and you guys are still caught up on the farts. You're huffing that shit. Pisses me off. What are you looking at? This is like getting dangerously close to like a Ryan Ribbity bit. Shout out to Ryan. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you with all of my heart. There's nothing left in my heart except hatred for you. Oh my god, there's more, bruh. I can't stand any of you. Why are there like 5 of them? What is wrong with this game? Dude. I'm gonna fucking pass out. Oh my god, they made me fall. Don't do this to me, dude. I don't even know how far that's gonna take me back. I can't stand these goddamn birds. I don't even know how far back I am. We need to stop whoever put these birds in this game. Stream been getting real silent since we enacted the fart ban. Alright, that time it was me. That time it was me. You people are fucked. I'm not engaging with this. You people are fucked in the head. Who the fuck hit me? We can't keep doing the fart bit. We have to stop. We have to stop. Someone's gonna come into this stream and be like, oh my god, Romeo is a dead man. That game is fucking peak, dude. I'm gonna go watch this stream. And they walk in and all we're talking about is farting. But you know what? Maybe they'll come in, see we're all talking about farting, and be like, oh, well, at least Romeo is a dead man is a cool game. This is kind of an evil place. I have no idea where I'm going. And that visitor's name was Suda51. Dude, I'd be so scared if, like, a dev was in my chat. I say some bullshit on stream. I can't be, like, buddying up with, like, game devs. This is the risk every time I play, like, an indie game. What if one of the developers walks in on my stream and I'm saying some bullshit? Romeo as a dead man is not an indie game, but, like, an indie game is where it would most realistically happen. Suda loves Rick and Morty, so you know he chuckles to some fart jokes. Stop! You're mentally fucked. There's something deeply wrong with you. I'm not even reading that one out loud. That's disgusting. And I don't like it. Dude, he keeps dying. Your message is killing Romeo. It's killing him over and over again, and he keeps experiencing death because of it. Just know you have blood on your hands. Make yourself cry if you keep going down this path? Good. Good. Cry, motherfucker. Get sad, motherfucker. God damn it! I thought I could jump over. That's the same place I died to. And it respawns all the fucking enemies. And I have to kill them because I have to go up the ladder. Wait, it might be okay. Yeah. Fuck, this is the entrance. Dude, they're trying so hard to get to me. What are they doing? Have we talked about the Northern Lion cruise? I think the Northern Lion cruise is really funny. I think the idea of like a Twitch streamer themed cruise trip is just like insanely funny. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. No scalp, no service. I don't know. I don't hold any ill will towards Northern Lion. And honestly, I can't imagine that the cruise ship experience will be that bad. Because, like, who the fuck's gonna afford going on a cruise ship unless they're, like, I don't know, already, like, decently well off? And you might say, well, that doesn't stop people from acting completely insane. And you're right. But I feel like, I don't know, if you're like insane and looking to spend a lot of money, I don't know, cryptocurrency is right there. You don't need to go on a cruise. Feel like Northern Lion would be much more likely to go on a cruise than host one. Well, yeah, he's gone on multiple cruises. I think that's part of the reason he's even hosting one at all, is because he's been on multiple cruise ships. You know what it was? When I was, like, listening to the stream segment where they were talking about it, I think it's that, like, Dan Giesling, being the guy that he is, has connections everywhere, and, like, I think it's his mom, like, works in the cruise ship industry. And she asked him multiple times, hey, do you want to, like, do, like, a Big Brother, like, themed cruise ship? And he was like, oh, I don't know, I don't really want to do that. And then one day she just asked, hey, do you want to do a Twitch-themed cruise ship? And he was like, now you're talking. The Northern Lion cruise is real? Yes! Did you think I was making that up? Why would I make up the Northern Lion cruise? I am not creative enough to come up with the Northern Lion cruise. This would be like the most elaborate lie I've ever come up with. There was a big queue for it too, from what I heard, which is crazy because like how many people in Northern Lions chat can just casually afford to go on a cruise because Northern Lions said he was hosting one. Naming your cabin the Gamer Suite is humiliating. Fuck, I was supposed to go up there. I don't understand this layout. It's confusing me. I think you mean cop, not cap. Cap is when you lie. I don't know. Between the two of us, I guess we do have more than enough money to go on a cruise ship. I wouldn't really feel comfortable doing that right now, though. I got killed by that fucking bird again. Let's spend 1 month's rent on the Northern Lion cruise. Dude, how expensive is like a cruise ship? I thought it would be more expensive than that, honestly. 1 month of rent spent on a cruise ship. I don't know, I guess I could ask my parents about how expensive it is. I'm not gonna ask them, hey, should I go on this cruise ship, because I don't want to. But they're going on a cruise soon. They would know how expensive it could be. Says the gamer cabin starts at 1,799 bucks. That's actually less than I thought it'd be. That's probably still more than I would want to spend, though. To be on a boat in the middle of nowhere, like, dude, don't you, like, not get reception in the middle of the ocean? Dude, I can't make posts while I'm on the Northern Lion cruise. What's the damn point? If I can't live post my way through the Northern Lion cruise, it's literally not worth it. Cruise ships probably have Wi-Fi. I don't know. I don't know. I know Northern Lion said he wouldn't stream live while being on the cruise ship. Which makes me think even if there is, like, Wi-Fi there, it's probably not that good. Oh, I see where I have to go. Jen, I think I've made it abundantly clear thus far that I don't want to go on a cruise ship just for Northern Lion. No! I hate these birds! I hate these birds, dude. I can't stand them. Dude, I literally just had a revelation about where I'm supposed to go, but it's up a fucking ladder that I can't get to because of the birds! I'm losing to a Boyd! How much Flocian do I have now? There's so many fucking birds. This is a nightmare. This is a nightmare video game. I'm not having fun anymore. I hate these birds. I need something bad to happen to all these birds. I don't care that my bastards are unavailable. I don't need them. Dude, why are there so many? It doesn't make sense. Literally, this is impossible. It's impossible to get past all these fucking birds. I wish I had, like, an exploding attack. I wish I could just go off like an atom bomb, bro. These birds are pissing me off. I don't like them. Fuck you! Dude! I literally just have to go up this ladder! But there's 1,000,000 birds in the way. Why? Who would come up with something so evil? I'm going to shit my pants. This is a nightmare. This is literally a nightmare world. I'm in hell. I was literally being so careful. I killed like 15 fucking birds. And I still died to them. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if anything can help me here. I'm 8 chapters into the game, and I haven't learned how to use bastards at all. Can I lure them to a less precarious platform? No, dude. There's no good area to go from here. Plus, all the areas that I could go to from here are blocked off by ladders. And as we can see, the ladder is not an option until all these fucking birds are dead. I think they're stuck. I think they're stuck. I'm going up. Don't you fucking dare. Don't even think about it. You fucking dick. Why were there like 5 fucking circling it up there? Who designed this? Suda51, I love your work. I really enjoyed No More Heroes. If you ever put this fucking bird in another game, I'm going to scream. This is the worst shit in the universe. No, I hear them. No! Do not knock me off! Okay, at least you knocked me off the ladder while I was still pretty low. Oh my god, I made it to a fucking pharmacy. Romeo is a dead man. Extra arc. Okay. I've been looking forward to meeting you, Agent Romeo. We've met somewhere before, haven't we? Good instincts are a sign of a skilled agent. Yeah, have a seat at the table. I'm grilling a 16-ounce Tajima beef tenderloin steak as we speak. The man in the Nirvana TV video, that was you? I was always here all by my lonesome eating steak. Well, I was also monitoring you and the other agents at work. It was quite an exciting fight. What is it you want? We have much to talk about. Let's have a chat while we eat. Just who are you? I haven't introduced myself yet, have I? I'm the founder of the FBI Space-Time Police. FBI Space-Time Police Director Director? So you're our boss? I've become a god who can control space-time. I was sealed in time 5.67... 6 heaven, sorry. A billion years ago, and it was worshipped as the space-time king. It wasn't something I had wanted, of course. I was appointed and assigned here by the organization, where I monitored and apprehended space-time fugitives. I learned the art of manipulating space-time from a space-time agent who had gone undercover before me, and I became the highest-powered administrator of space-time. It doesn't have to be me, you know, but someone has to glare through space-time and nip the tearing of the seams in the bud. Otherwise, somebody could end up destroying space-time, like a certain someone. Am I boring you with my story? It's not that, I just can't keep up with what's going on. I see, but I myself am bored. I've been managing space-time from this room for so long. Human history is vacuous and agonizing. Time travel is torture. Genocide and nuclear weapons, horrific scenes burned into my eyes forever. That's why I choose death. What happened? I told you, I've become a god who can control space-time. Time will not allow me to die. You're being controlled by time? Experiencing this pain of death over and over again just makes me want to die, somehow, by any means possible. Then I discovered you. I merged with death in the deepest recesses of my memory. I don't understand what that means. After discovering your existence while monitoring everything, I gradually intervened, bringing your attention to me. A thought. It was a simple thought. I sent a thought telling you to come here. When you've dealt with space-time as long as I have, telekinesis is child's play. What about Juliet? What is she? They are undercover space-time agents. Well, former, rather. Before became space-time fugitives and disappeared into the end of space-time. What is Juliet trying to do? Ask her yourself. Where is she? Follow your instincts and continue onward, and a path will inevitably open up. The person waiting for you is sure to greet you with a smile. Then you will come to know the face behind that smile. I don't care where it is or what it means, I just want to see that smile one last time. Alright, perfectly done. You've done a good job. Allow me to thank you. There's no reason to leave such great power in the hands of criminals or visitors. Power should be wielded by a superior being who is clear-headed, thoughtful, and possesses both dignity and authority. Listen to the word of the Lord. Feast on the fruit of hope that glimmers in the sky. Is this some kind of a cult thing? Have you ever met a true god? Have you ever touched the will of the universe? It was... Director, this is getting long. Silver Socks? Thank you for finding the director for us, Agent Romeo. No, Dead Man. So this is who established the Space-Time Police. He is just an S-class criminal, captivated and obsessed with space-time. He controlled space-time using his position as director. He created this ridiculous Subspace Hills place and has been hiding out for hundreds of millions of years. And you finally found him for us. He called himself the Space-Time King. He's a devil of space-time, not even worth killing. Silver Socks, I'll go now. Alright, you go on ahead. Please leave the rest to me. You can rest easy. The director will be imprisoned in Schrodinger's cat. A cat? Dead man, take care, you fucking idiot. Thank you for all your help. Thought Romeo was already like a Schrodinger's cat situation. That was kind of a little bit of a, well, that just happened moment for me. Nice. Do I want to do blood amount? Yeah, I don't really care about upgrading the gun. I'm scared to play more of this level, because what if the birds show up again? What if I get really mad at the birds again? Dude, I can see it. You're not fucking fooling me, dude. I can see you right there. Oh god, there's several. Oh my lord, there's several. I'm not even fighting these bitches no more. I'm like, if I can make a beeline for it, I will. Because you know what? I'm safe during these orb segments. The only effective method that can be considered to prevent local destruction caused by the collapse of space-time and the accelerated increase in entropy is closing space-time itself. Connect the beginning and end on a scale of hundreds of millions of years to form a circle. You may think that once the circle is formed, the same history will repeat itself, but that's not actually the case. When you return to the beginning, time follows a different trajectory from the previous time, but still leads to the same end. It's easier to understand if you think of the trajectory of time as unfolding in a spherical shape instead of a circular one. This operation is being carried out by the band members, or perhaps I should say had been, since it has been ongoing for quite some time. I once wondered why they were involved at all. Answer was simple. If they weren't, then the heat death of the universe would come much sooner than expected. You know, I would be fine with fighting these enemies if there weren't the birds. If the birds weren't there, I'd be like, yeah, sure, let's fight every enemy, get them out of the way. But because I have to deal with the fucking birds, it's like, I don't want to do anything if I don't have to. And where the fuck am I now? Oh god, why is the game running at 20 FPS? What is happening? What the fuck was that? How did I even get back here? Space-time is collapsing? Dude, my fucking sanity is collapsing. Thank you, Joan, for coming up with a more nerdy comparison than me comparing this to Null Space from Sonic Forces. Is this the end? Not quite. Solve my orbs, boy. Oh, where am I going now?
I've been here all this time, Romeo. Waiting for you. I want to apologize for what happened. I'm truly sorry.
Juliet. I'm sorry too. I just can't forgive you. I wish I could go back to that day,
So do I.
but we can't.
Damn, okay. My eye lasers.
Has the nightmare come true?
Forgive me. Please.
We can never go back to DeviantArt. Oh, I have to go this way. Dude, how much longer is this level? I feel like I've been here for fucking ever. Okay, I definitely have to kill these guys. Because otherwise I'm gonna fall off before I get to the orb. Oh shit. This looks like it's it. Guys, I think we're gonna beat Romeo as a dead man. Oh fuck. Wait, now I'm back in the mode where I'm like, wait, I don't want it to end. Even though I don't like this level, I don't want it to end. It's not that I don't like this level, I don't like the fucking birds. Bought Tomodachi Life? Fuck yes, I hope you enjoy it.
So this is where you've been.
I thought you'd come. I knew you'd find this place.
You're the real one. I finally found you.
But we're all real. The ones you killed were also the real me. But
I work for Apple now.
real is somewhat difficult.
Just what are you? What brought you to me?
What a mundane question. Is that really what you came to ask?
I want to save this world. Are you the one destroying it?
The answer is simple. I did it to see you. I destroyed the world in order to see you, Romeo.
Why?
I wonder. I think my consciousness is making me do it. For the sake of the New World Order.
Am I supposed to understand what you're talking about?
I'm going to destroy this world. And create a new one. It's really simple. Do you understand me now?
You can't. The world has been plunged into a nightmare.
Oh, look at the time. I'll be waiting over there.
This is it, Luigi. Remember, where there's smoke.
What a beautiful place. Grandpa, what do you think is waiting up ahead? Yeah. I'm on my own now. I'm guessing in here will be where things end. I've come so far now that I think about it. I was killed by that white devil that day. I became dead man. Dead.
You can't just say white devil, Romeo. It's too funny.
Just, what was all this amazing power for? Did Grandpa know all along that things would turn out this way? And is Grandpa the real man behind the curtain? No. That's just my imagination running wild again. Whenever anything happened, Grandpa would dive into his research. He was anticipating the unexpected. He simply created a power that could save the world a little bit at a time, in secret. If this power was discovered, it would be considered a threat. He trusted me. He entrusted me with this power to ensure that it wouldn't be taken away, to bring the world back to normal. So he's come to take this power. Maybe destroying space-time was just a trap to lure me here. If so, that's pretty interesting. I think I'll take him up on his invitation. Time to get moving.
Shortly after becoming a founding member of the Space-Time Police, Juliet Dendrobium was thrown into an unknown subspace during a time jump incident and subsequently trapped there. There, Juliet experienced a sense of transcendence over time, a discovery of her true self, and a union with an overwhelmingly expansive intelligence. It's what's known as a mystical experience. She encountered something beyond human understanding, and it is there that she found her purpose in life. Whether or not it is something that will bring true goodness and beauty to the universe is another matter altogether. At that time, she also acquired practical skills, basically what amount to monstrous powers. She replicate herself and mimic other things. She can also whisper to others and bestow some of her skills upon them. When she escaped from that place herself, the sheer force of her power caused a rift in space-time. She then traveled back in time and began to appear in the future. She met you, fell in love with you, and then came to hate you. She tried to save you, but then gave up. She betrayed you and tried to distort history. She searched for a path to try and reorganize the world. She yearned and despaired. Juliet became a woman possessing every power and emotion imaginable. Dude, if she had pizza, no homework, and video games, she would not be doing this shit. Okay, that's a little goofy.
You doesn't know pain or injury. Would you laugh at the scars of others?
Romeo? Is that you, Romeo?
I want to tell you. Lady, by yonder blessed moon I vow, that tips with silver all these fruit treetops of the forest that I can see when I close my eyes.
Swearing by the moon. How melancholic. But the moon is a symbol of transience. Your heart too will change someday.
Whether it changes or not, the moon will be gazing down on you.
I hate Shakespeare.
Well, I like him.
You have surprisingly old-fashioned tastes.
Plays have hearts of their own.
I'm mainly into hard sci-fi myself. Steel speaks to my soul more than love.
It was fun. The time I spent with you.
Those sound like parting words.
Am I gonna fight you?
I wonder, can I call my pet in?
My orb pet.
Hi, hello. So you finally come. I've been waiting.
Isn't he cute?
I don't know what to call it.
On some day, in some era, on some Monday, at some time, during some season, I'll be waiting for you.
I'll go see you. This doesn't look like a pet. It looks more like some kind of final boss.
Whoa! He said it!
Okay. Let's finish this story. Time to kick ass!
I'm famous intergalactic naked.
Ow. 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 It's okay, I can still instantly revive at any time. Barely dealt any damage to him, but it's okay, because I can revive again. Ow. This is gonna be the slowest final boss of all time. I'm warning you guys right now. This is gonna be the slowest final boss ever. the floor patterns are Conway's Game of Life. It'd be cooler if they were Game of Life, the board game. It'd be cooler if they were High on Life. Dude, Suda51 probably played High on Life. If he's a Rick and Morty fan, there's a good chance he played High on Life and was like, whoa, this game's fucking awesome! And it's like a parody. Suda51 really is the ultimate reminder that you could be like one of the greatest artists of your time and still have completely utter dog shit taste. If you're worried about the fact that you have dog shit taste and that would stop you from being a good artist in one way or the other, don't fucking worry about it, dude. You might still be able to create some of the greatest stories of our lifetime. Me when I keep coming to life because of my daddy and my mommy and my daddy and my mommy, daddy and my mommy and my stop. Yeah! Dude, I am not even halfway through this boss, and I've had to revive like 10 times. Imagine they make me do a second phase after this. Okay, now we're halfway. Ow. How the fuck did I dodge that so perfectly the first time? Just keep reviving. Just keep reviving. It doesn't matter. What the fuck? What happened? Ow. You know what I just had like a random flashback to? You guys remember the one TikTok, or not TikTok, the one Vine of the guy going, "Hello, I am Steve Jobs," and he looks at the camera with something in his hands and then just goes, "iPod." Anybody remember that video? I didn't get a single hit on him. Jesus Christ. Should have kept a death count. Dude. The amount of deaths I've had at this point are, like, insane. Honestly, the amount of deaths I've had in this entire game is probably over 100 at this point. In the old house, we had insects, but in the new house, we light up incense. Dude, honestly, it'd be much harder to keep up with the fart count, though. Death count is completely tangible. The fart count, you'll never be able to do that. Romeo is an ascendant man. He said the line!
We are connected. Now, we are on the same channel at last.
I fought you thinking you were some strange life form.
While I cannot explain it properly, the correct term would be interstellar life form.
I've met you before. A long time ago.
I am impressed that you remember.
When I was a kid, there was a dream I had whenever I got a fever. Going to a spaceship sunk in the lake. You would be on board.
Okay.
I was transmitting data inside your dreams. Under specific conditions, the data will deploy inside your brain.
It sounds interesting. What did you do to my brain?
You have been programmed to come here, to the appointed place.
This place?
This is the holy ground upon which you will eradicate me and become the next ruler.
It's a load of horseshit.
Horseshit. What an interesting word. I am about to disappear.
I gave you a special interest in the occult, boy.
I guess I'm being entrusted with something, huh?
That is generally correct.
Do you have a name?
Please remember me as Yakumo.
One of the mysteries of my memory has finally been solved.
In the end, space-time will be restored with the disappearance of my existence.
6-7 Mo, grow up. Grow up. Did you have the same nightmare again? Wasn't a nightmare, more of a mysterious dream. Looks like you slept well, huh? Felt like a really long trip. Like I was in the space between dreams and reality. The weather's nice today, Romeo. Perfect for going for a drive. This brightness, it's so warm. It's a great morning. Today just absolutely sucks. Well, everybody, that was Romeo is a Dead Man. Really cool game. Really cool game. Maybe I don't have the best grasp of what's going on in the ending, but it was cool. It was cool. This game's really cool. Now, I do have one major problem with the game, and if you've watched the streams at all, it's probably really obvious. You do not have to interact with a lot of the mechanics in this game, because the game is way too forgiving with revives. Now, in a way, that kind of made it better for the stream, but, the revive system is really, it's so generous. It's so generous, like, halfway through the game, I realized I don't have to try. And I'm not on, like, the easiest difficulty. I'm on, like, the medium difficulty, which I thought would be fine, but it's, like, in theory, a really hard game that's piss easy because you have infinite revives. And, you know, I guess it is, because it's in a roulette wheel, technically. If you want to avoid the revive every time, you could just force yourself to roll something else, but, like, I don't know. It's a little silly. It's a little silly. It's like, it's cool, but because of that, like, big flaw with the game, I don't find the gameplay as interesting as I did, like, No More Heroes. No More Heroes put me through the fucking ringer with some of those boss fights, which this game does not do because of the revive system. I still think this is a fantastic game. I think if this game, like, looks cool to you, and it looks up your alley, listen, if you got the machine to run it, you should play it, because it's really cool. And I love playing these, like, AA games. These games that are not AAA, not indie, but are just, like, weird, medium-budget type deals. I love that shit. And Grasshopper's really good at making that. But, yeah, this game was a lot of fun. Despite the fact. Fuck those birds, though. The birds pissed me off. kill the past. They should kill those damn birds. That's what I'm saying. Time of promise. Cool game. Cool game. I gotta shit. Dude, I kinda need these end credits to be over sooner than later. I gotta shit, bro. I'm sorry, I thought those end credits were all that there were. So now I'm surprised that there's more end credits. Marianne TikToker? That's right. Don't worry, Luna is also a TikTok legend. Damn, that's the real head slob. She was an international celebrity and then retired at 23. Actually, isn't that kind of the dream, though? Isn't that kind of the dream, is to be able to retire in your 20s? Or at least, like, I don't know, retire at, like, whatever age MatPat is at. Grandpa's back! Grandpa's back! Yes! Retiring in your 20s? It's the damn dream! And it's a dream that, like, 99.99999% of the world will never achieve. Except for maybe those people, way back in the day, like thousands of years ago, where everybody died in their 20s anyways. With support from Rick Sanchez. And who the fuck is TikTok Boy? You can't pretend like TikTok Boy was an important character. You missed out unless a miracle happens in the next 3 weeks. This stream's the next Monster Hunter Rise stream is gonna go triple platinum. And we're both gonna be able to retire in our 20s. Choosing to die in the Civil War is crazy. Well, no, he went back in time to the Civil War because that's where he was originally from, and that's where, like, his wife and kid were. What side of the Civil War? wait, we We gotta find out. We gotta find out, dude. Don't tell me. The game would be ruined if we found out Kimberly was a Confederate. It'd be all over. Dude, Silver Sock's fucking portrait is so funny. This too is yaoi. Me playing a game named after Romeo and Juliet? How can I make this about yaoi? This is the power of the Fujoshi. What the fuck is kawaii physics? It's kawaii physics in the credits of Romeo is a Dead Man. Romance-based influencer, bruh, I miss Juliet. Thank you for playing. Thank you for making the game, Grasshopper. It was pretty dope. Make the next one a little harder though. Or more balanced, I guess. Wait, what's happening? Aeons. Wait, what the fuck? There's more?
Iceblood camouflage off. Preparing to attack. Emergency power unit. Cut.
Power unit has been released. Transferring main power to EF.
EF receptor unit activated. Opening EF conduit.
Conduit release confirmed.
Commencing EF injection. 10%, 20%.
Transferring to operation checklist.
What is happening? Our reward is anime?
EF
It really is.
Take it up to 120.
Roger. Taking it to 120. Variable section actuator output is normal. Couplings are fixed in flight position. Tank pressure is about to hit its limit.
That's fine.
It'd be really funny if this was about Daemon X Machina again. Just like in No More Heroes 3.
Connecting to catapult.
is ready to go.
Checking output. Main vernier values are normal. Thrusters are clear.
Releasing fire.
Yeah, this is a Gundam ass cutscene.
Roger. Luna Stargazer, launching.
Horizon, take off.
Rock the pillars of heaven! Go Horizon!
What is happening? This is more confusing than Romeo becoming the god of space-time.
Hey. It's my rotten brother.
Oh, it's Romeo. He's evil now.
Dark-sided bastard.
Wait, I thought the other guys were supposed to stop him if he ever did this kind of shit.
Shut up and die. Huh? Goddamn idiot! Rest in peace!
Okay. Why did any of that happen? They just had a Gundam fight at the end. I kind of dig it. They just do whatever the fuck. They're like, what are you gonna do about it? Fucking stop us? Who is that in the memoriam? I'm not sure. Maybe a former, Grasshopper developer? I'm not sure. I didn't recognize the name. Might have been a Gundam writer? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. You know what? I went into this stream pretty low energy, but I feel invigorated after finishing that game. Thank you guys for making this a fun stream. We had some good chats. Oh, they were an environment artist. Okay, that makes sense. That was my first thought, was that it was a Grasshopper employee. Yeah, that game was really cool. Shout out Romeo as a dead man. Well, that's gonna be it for tonight's stream. I want to thank y'all for coming. Hope you have a good night and take care. Nobody I know is live except Socks, but Socks is streaming Homestuck. I love you, Socks. I'm not raiding into Homestuck. I can't do that to all of you. We just finished Romeo as a dead man. So you know what? We're just gonna raid into Super Mario Smoking Weed the movie. Which someone said, less than an hour ago was cinema. Thumbs down emote. I said my piece on Blue Sky about, like, Homestuck, and it's like, I'm a little less, like, mad about it now. But I'm not making, I made a promise I will not be making any more Homestuck posts on Blue Sky. Otherwise, I have to stream all of Drake of the 99 Dragons. So if you guys, this doesn't count. The stream doesn't count because I could talk about whatever the fuck. There's no restrictions. But on my Blue Sky, if you guys ever see me post something about Homestuck, whether it's like, oh, I think this is interesting, or, oh, I think this thing sucks, do not let me live it down. Start saying, play Drake of the 99 Dragons. That's your mission. Anyways, we're gonna raid into Mario Smoking Weed, the movie. Tomorrow, we're gonna be playing Monster Hunter Rise. I'm gonna take off Wednesday. Thursday, Tamagotchi Life, living the dream. One more stream before Tamagotchi Life. Can you believe it? Friday I'll be off because HLVR AI 2 is happening that day. No way I'm gonna try and compete with a stream of that level. And then Saturday, we're going to be doing Sonic Racing Crossworlds because Angry Birds Festival! Angry Birds Festival! The Angry Birds! So that should be fun. We got a good schedule coming up. By the way, Pragmata, I do want to stream soon. I'm thinking maybe next week we start it. I don't know how much I'll stream of it next week, because again, Tamagotchi just came out. I'm gonna want to dedicate a lot of fucking time to Tamagotchi. But we'll see. We'll see. Thank you all for coming. Hope you have a good night and take care. I'll see you tomorrow for Monster Hunter Rise. Bye-bye, everybody. Bye-bye.
There, don't smile because it happened. Cry because it's over!